Hey, I had to cut that a little bit early. H Potter, thanks for the sub, H Potter. 16 months. Thank you very much. Prime Gaming sub. Nice way to start the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I did have a look at the two games on Epic today, and they're not really sort of stream games. One of them looked like a lot of fun, though. One was just like a straight up fighting game, and the other one was like different. So, I elected to just go back to this. I was actually enjoying building in this, so we're gonna keep rolling with this. Let's say hello to who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Bot, a Fosterbot, Brittany Faith. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Okay, so we were designing this hallway, and we got partway around here, so let's continue with this. Hey, Winnie. I would say maybe today I feel marginally better, maybe? It's a really epic game I chose. Yeah, I know, right? Where did I get 7 honeyed apples from? How you doing, Taliono? Actually, that's all gonna be... We're gonna take all this out. Yeah, so the Epic games are just not really stream games, I don't think. They don't look bad. They just don't look like the type of stuff that would stream well. One of them is very arcadey, the Team Jitsu, I think it was called. Bit tired still? Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, Team Jitsu looked like it would be fun to play, but not really to stream. And the other one was just a straight like a 3D Street Fighter. Yeah, I feel a little bit better today than I did yesterday, but I'm still not 100%. When I woke up this morning, I felt rough as guts. But at the moment, I feel better than I did yesterday. Aha. So we'll replace these with stairs. Means we now need to do this part. So I gotta figure out if there's a way that I can cheat, like right clicking on the ground. Like, can I use a deployer? I feel like I can't. Is it worth trying? Maybe. Brittany Faith has watched 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Brittany. Hi, Aradawa. Oi, jeez. Well, that one burnt up rather quickly. I need to figure out, right, if there's a way that I can prevent that message. See, like this one here. If I can prevent that specific message from popping up in chat, but only for that one. Because when I see this, I know that, you know, that a lightning strike might be coming. So, let's very, very quickly, while it's early. That's the winning thing. That's the leather shears. That's the message. So we're looking for something in here that makes this stand out. There's nothing there that makes that stand out from a text Just the ordinary text. CCI type 4 is Twitch. Type Q is message. Type config chat. Oh, that's different. But that's chat too. So is that. Okay, so that doesn't help. Type config ID chat is 1. Config ID is 1. Subscriber 24 months. So those won't help. Type 4, type Q. Okay, so type 4 and type Q. Type 4, Twitch, type Q, message. I don't think there's anything that's different. So I can't filter out. Yeah, I can't filter out that message. That's a shame. That would have been a good one to not see, you know? Not have that little bit of pre-warning that it was coming. Never mind, never mind. Give me these. We're gonna make some sticks. Some sticks. Oh, oak beams. You do some chat magic so CCI recognizes the phrase redeemed cobble leather shears and it blocks the next chat. I guess we could probably. There you go, H Potter. There you are. I could have it. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. So in here, we've got some conditions for stuff that gets ignored. Like if Pretzel Rocks type something, then we don't even use Pretzel Rocks anymore. But that doesn't come through. It ignores messages that start with an exclamation mark. So if we did the same thing, so we make a condition, message condition? No, not a message condition. It would have to be string starts with sources message target is cobble. But that means any message that starts with just the word cobble. So if somebody said cobble generator question mark, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, so like cobble gen, that would have been. That wouldn't have come through. Hang on, I'll put it back in, right? So we'll do a test on it. What? Okay, hang on. What about? What if we split, right? We get the string and we split it. String split. No, that's going to take too many steps. No, Aradao, I can't find anything in there that in the event. So it comes through as a chat message, right? So this is the chat message, is leather. Now, if there was something in here, oh, it does have custom reward ID. Can I copy that though? Okay, let's try this. Let's say variable check, variable exists condition. So we're looking for a variable called custom reward ID and inverse match on it. Don't display channel point redeems in-game chat. Right, I think that would do it. So if somebody types something, like anything at all, it should come through like normal. And now try and do a cobble leather shears if that's available. It might not be. Only been 5 minutes, so it might not be available. Do I have any that you... That's the only one that you have to type for, right? Cobble leather shears. Everything else is just click it and done. Okay, we'll give it a couple of minutes and we'll come back to it. Oh, there we go. So, see, that didn't come up. No cobble. No bot messages. Hi. Sweet. I think that's perfect. And that was not difficult. Awesome. Thanks, Brittany. And cobble comes through. Perfect. That wasn't that bad. Coffee maker is too loud, didn't hear you. We fixed it. We fixed it, Taliona. It is working. Okay, so that means we need these. These we make from this. There's one stack of these. We'll make those into that. Nice. Do not appear to have any other framed blocks. Hey, Silent Red Rum. One thing I was thinking too, like we've done this around the corner here. I'm gonna try taking the blaze casing off, and I just want to see if I put the blaze casing in there. Does that? Yeah, it does look goofy. I had a feeling it would. Never mind. Oh my god. Try doing that with a barrel and then burn them in disgust. Weekend Wiggly, how you doing, Numinal? Alright, I reckon this is going to look good, but I want to try and figure out if there's another way for us to make granite. Not this way. Like, is there another way to get granite pebbles? No. Okay, so I would like to try making a deployer, please. That means I need this and this, which means I need this, which is this. Sandpaper. I did, Aradawa, yeah, I've gotten... where are they? There. I've got a few of them. 5 AM, haven't been to sleep yet, and it's minus 8 degrees Celsius. How are you? I am maybe marginally better than yesterday, maybe. At this stage, it's not 100% easy to tell. Yeah, so I've got like this 50 of them. So I was trying to think of where I could put them, you know, and have them sort of on display. And this is probably not the place. Just because of the sheer number of them. But we might be able to figure out something like a display wall. And the other thing I was going to think of trying was putting some glass in front and then pushing the glass in there with a piston. Seeing if we can do anything interesting with that. That might be a thing. Definitely need more of these than I have. Yeah, so I think that it could look cool if they go in, like if the glass goes in, then it could potentially look quite cool. Potentially. Especially if I could get some lighting in behind them. You know, like a bit of glowstone in the back of each one, that would look pretty sweet, I think. I keep getting spun around. I forget which direction I'm facing when I come in here. Okay, so that side's done. This side is fully done because that's the test side. This side we got most of the way around. Huh, okay. Actually not too bad. Right, so then at some point we're going to go around the outside there too. Most of the way. Hello. Hi, Jeff. 15. 7, 8,
Trivia!
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Trivia already? I think, Jeff, I think today I am a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright, here we go. Glenn Power is the drummer of which band? Glenn Power is the drummer of which band? Oh, I should have left something in there. Actually, I'm going to take these out. And we'll probably put like a slab up here instead. The Power Rangers. The Glenn Power Rangers. I'd name myself the Glenn Power Rangers if my name was Glenn Power. The Britney Spears Band. Hey, Platinum. Now, aesthetically, you're not going to be able to see those, and this may not end up being where the where this stuff sits anyway. Kevin and the Bacon Bits. I somehow don't think it will be Kevin and the Bacon Bits. Clues. All right, clues incoming. That's not the food chest. One sec. Let's just eat whole handfuls of tomatoes. All right, Glenn Power is the drummer of which band? Is it Coldplay, One Republic, Imagine Dragons, or The Script? I've heard of 3 of these bands. But only 3. Spruce Logs. Imagine Cold Scripts. Imagine Dragons, one of those that I mentioned. That's technically, that is the closest to the correct answer. It is not Imagine Dragons. Coldplay is incorrect as well. I think this potentially has the potential to potentially look good. The Scripts is correct. It is The Scripts. Never heard of them. Never heard of The Scripts. Somebody has, I'm sure. I'm not one of those somebodies. Lord Zion with 5 streams in a row. Thank you, Lord Zion. Appreciate it. If my last name is Power, I would have to name my kid Unlimited Power. Unlimited Power. Has anybody seen Unlimited Power today? At homesick again? You've heard a few of their songs? Can you name one, Silent Red Rum? Name one, and I'll see if I know it by the name. Maybe I have heard of them, I just don't... Like, I don't recognize that I've heard of them. I saw Un at the store, he was buying chips. Un. Yeah, that would be a shame, right? To have a cool name like Unlimited Power and people just call you Un. Break Even. Okay, definitely don't know Break Even. Not by the title anyway. Let's put it this way. Silent, would you go, if they had a concert in your town, would you go and check it out? Would you go and watch it? Are they that good? You could go with Great. So you have a kid named Great Power, only if he has a friend named Great Responsibility. They're an Irish rock band formed in 2001 in Dublin by lead vocalist, keyboardist, guitarist Danny O'Donoghue, lead guitarist Mark Sheehan, and drummer Glenn Power. The band moved to London after signing to Sony label group imprint Phonogenic and released their first album, The Script, in August 2008, preceded by the debut single We Cry, as well as other singles such as The Man Who Can't Be Moved, Break Even, and Before the Worst. Yeah, none of those songs jump out as ones that I personally know. That doesn't mean that they're not good or anything, I just don't personally know them. 2 of these, please. Might be easier just to, like, put the tree out and use the trees to collect stuff at the moment. It might be easier. Use the tree to collect stuff at the moment. That makes perfect sense. Yes, cut down trees with twerking. That is probably a better way to express what I was trying to say. Thank you, Aradawa, for having a coherent sentence. Streamer translator. That's Aradawa's official title now. Streamer translator. Alright, this is coming together, actually. I feel like this is coming together. We might end up changing these blocks along the bottom here, but the rest of them I'm okay with. I'm okay with? Question mark? What kind of music am I into? My music taste, Red Rum, could be described as eclectic. They're a little bit all over the place. Probably my first thing is I will lean towards sort of more guitar music. But I'm quite happy to Yeah, Metallica and Baby Metal are my two top listened to artists on Spotify this year. But there has been some K-pop that I quite like as well. So I wouldn't say I'm a metalhead necessarily, but I do like heavy guitar music. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Mr. Wiggly was a backing dancer for Britney Spears twerking. I have been known to twerk. Allegedly. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to attempt to make this, but rose quartz means we need redstone dust and nether quartz. So, redstone dust we have a little bit. Alright, let's make these into things. Oop. Why does it keep telling me that I've got new recipes when I pick up stuff that I've already had before several times? It keeps happening all the time. You're a hard worker, put in the overtime. Somebody's got to do it. God knows Brittany isn't anymore. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I don't know enough about Brittany. Hey, Brittany. The script would be on the softer side of rock, like pop rock. See, I don't mind pop rock. Like I'm not opposed to many styles of music that I don't normally listen to. I'm not that much of a music snob, you know? Like I'll listen to a lot of things. Jeez, Wiggly. You get her book to get up to date. I have a funny feeling you get to a certain point and then it will just be like rambling nonsense. No, don't do that. Sounds like you're gonna record a diss track about Britney. I actually don't mind Britney Spears. Don't mind a bit of Britney.
Trivia!
A bit of trivia. Alright, trivia question. Aridawa. Winning all 13 tricks at Contract Bridge is known as what? Winning all 13 tricks at Contract Bridge is known as what? Right, we need a lot of oak logs, so we're going to work on oak logs. I can give you clues for this one too, but I have a funny feeling it's not going to help. Doing the thing. It's known as doing the thing. Doing the do. Like Betty Boo. Onions. It's known as the Britney Spears. Okay, clues. Winning all 13 tricks at Contract Bridge is known as what? Is it all in, clean sweep, top trumps, grand slam? Oh, why am I doing it? Classical all the way. Who was that? Brittany Faith with the Pokemon win. Congratulations. Who did what? Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. All the way from classical to death metal rap. Death metal rap? Or death metal, comma rap. Country and K-pop would be my least listened to. I don't listen to a lot of K-pop, but there was a K-pop band that came out a few years ago named Crayon Pop. Crayon Pop, and they had a song called Ba Ba Ba, and I had a friend send me that song. Sometimes we would raid him on a Friday night. It was Live with Pete. He sent me the music video for that song, and I was watching the music video going, what is this? Like, what? Why would he send this to me? This is bizarre. And then later on that day, I found myself sort of singing it in my head. And I was like, oh man, that stupid catchy song. And by the end of the day, I'd listened to the song like 5 times. And then I was like, okay, do they have anything else that's good? And I like went back through their back catalog, and like almost every song that they had was like fun and catchy. So I got quite into them. Clean Sweep and Top Trumps are 2 of the answers we've had so far. They are both incorrect. So that leaves either All In or Grand Slam. Winning all 13 tricks at Contract Bridge is known as All In or Grand Slam. Grand Slam. Correct. It is a Grand Slam. Gonna get you one way or another. Gonna find you. Get you. One day, maybe next week. Blondie. Yeah, so that's not the full extent of my K-pop listening, but that's where it started from. Yeah, it was from getting interested in this one particular band called Crayon Pop. And then from there, you know, you find other bands that are similar-ish in style and stuff, and you know, oh yeah, that one's not bad too. So I have a couple of K-pop songs. Couple of K-pop songs in my playlist. Red Velvet. Red Velvet? Oh my god. It should make an A out of Oak. That would be okay. Okay. So, yeah, I'd recommend checking out Crayon Pop. They're pretty much disbanded. Okay. How are we looking, by the way? 64 and 34? This will be a good starting point. Let's go and place these down. Oh, whoops. I'm not what you would call a K-pop connoisseur. Is that the whole inner ring done? I believe that is the whole inner ring now is done. So that's phase 1 complete. Few bands I like enough that I'll go and listen to them, or a radio station based on them. Airborne Toxic Event, Asian Kung Fu Generation, Russian Circles, 9 Inch Nails, Slime Girls, Scandroid. I used to like 9 Inch Nails. Some of 9 Inch Nails stuff was really cool, like quite intense. Intense, not quite tense, quite intense. K-pop is a weird one, right? Because it's designed to be poppy and catchy, right? So if you're not into pop music at all, then you'll hate it. Yeah, Hurt. You reckon Hurt or Johnny Cash's Hurt? Which one's better? Cash sort of like totally changed that song, didn't he? I mean, if even Trent Reznor's saying that it's not his song anymore, that's got to be a pretty good indication that. Wait, jeez. Oh, wait. It worked. Brittany, thanks for the lightning strike. It worked as planned. Nice. Tom, not a banana. Not a banana. Thanks, Tom, for the heal. Whoa. There's a cough just waiting just around the corner in there. Hey, Vamp Rose. Where Vamp Rose? I wonder, Aradale, you've been playing this for a bit. Is there an item in here that does, like, compressing stuff? Like an auto crafter, but that does, you know, it'll just do whatever 2x2 or anything. Ash has made you feel the lyrics more. Yes, definitely. A fair bit of Windrose lately. I don't think I've heard of Windrose. Sophisticated storage has an upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a barrel. I think I've spent so much time concentrating on the aesthetics of this that we've kind of stopped progressing, you know? But I am okay with that. Sneaky off-camera cough there. That's not food, this one's food. And what are you? You're a bag of rice. Mr. Wiggly once had a platinum record with Hound Dog. I ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying all the time. Windrose the diggy hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Something like that. Something like that. Oop, wait. Dwarf power metal. Back in the old days when I first started streaming, there was a guy named Alpha King that hung out with us a few times. And he is the person that showed me that song, the Diggy Hole song. Depeche Mode is a good band. They got some good stuff. They have, there's a song of theirs that came out a few years ago, maybe early 2000s, called Wrong, which has a music video that has always bothered me. Cash's version of Personal Jesus. That one, I can't remember. I know I've heard it. Oh. Yes. Hey, Dolagas. Like I've heard a cover of that by Marilyn Manson, which was not bad. But I don't think I've heard Johnny Cash's version of it. Or at least it doesn't spring out in my head as, oh yeah, you know, it's not one of that type of thing for me. But the Marilyn Manson version is not bad. Alright, let's make a pickaxe, a axe. Like Manson's Sweet Dreams cover a lot. That dude turned out to be really weird. Surprise, surprise. Saw a bit of a cow chewing on a live wire, didn't get electrocuted because it identifies as ground beef. Oh god. Oh god. Aradar actually sent me a really good one-liner joke, but it's a little bit too long for a stream title, and I haven't been able to figure out yet how to shrink it down and still keep the whole spirit of the joke intact. Really like 90s rock grunge stuff, like classic rock. I mean 60s, 70s, and 80s. There is like I'll tell you something that really perplexed me once in the past. Somebody once said to me that they don't like any music that came out before they were born because there's no good music that came out before I was born. And I was like, what are you talking about? Right, there are literally thousands, hundreds of thousands of songs that came out before you were born. And this was a person who was born in the 90s. I'm like, there's decades of music that came out before you were born that is fantastic. Right? And they were like, nah. They just absolutely refused to listen to anything that came out before they were born in the 1990s. It's like, how can you have that attitude? Like, really? It's such a bizarre attitude to have. To just flat out refuse to listen to music because it's older than you are? Like, what? Super weird. Mostly 50s. I never really got into 50s music. And my dad is a big fan of like 50s and 60s stuff. So I know a bit of it. But my mother was more into like Motown music. So I got a little bit of his influence, but probably more of hers. Looking at the charts, it's getting harder for young people to not hear older music. Tola Gas, 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, there is a lot of remixes and stuff now, isn't there? Yeah, Red Rum, I am exactly the same. I was like, what are you even talking about? There is, yeah, like Iredale said, there are centuries of music that came out before you were born. Lives with Elton John. Oh, that Dua Lipa Elton John song is actually quite catchy. I don't hate that version. Heard of people saying basically the same thing. You think it's odd? I think it's just so weird. Oh, whoops. Maybe I'm too old. Too old to complete the training. The Beatles. Dude, the amount of music that the Beatles put out. That's one thing that I noticed, right? When I watched the movie yesterday, you sort of forget how much music the Beatles actually put out. You know, like how many songs they actually had. They had so many songs. Like there were moments watching that movie where, you know, like he would be doing like the next cover of another song and you go, oh my god, they did that too, that's right. Good old Chev in a place of my own, but the biggest kick I ever got was doing a thing called the Crocodile Rock. Hopping and bopping to the Crocodile Rock. Well, what sort of new? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new song, Red Rum. I think, if it wasn't by the Beatles, I think a lot of people would just think, you know, like it's just a song. It was a little bit sort of, you know, like it was okay. I'm not gonna race out and, you know, add it to my collection, you know. I didn't hate it, I just didn't think it was anything really jump out at you special. Hey myself! Yeah, so not disappointed with it, but just a little bit like, eh. Eh. How are we? We're doing okay. I think better than yesterday, so I'm gonna count that as a win. Hopefully better than yesterday. I've only coughed once today on stream, so. Okay, now, so that is there. Sounds like a win to me. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. But if anybody is interested, the song that is playing for me at the moment, not the one that you guys are listening to, but the one that I am listening to, is a baby metal song called Metalism, which has got a very cool sort of bass. A very, very cool bass sound in it. Very cool. You know, I'm liking this. I'm liking how this is coming together. Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. Pink Floyd's got some, like, the guitar sound that Pink Floyd has, it's just so clean. You know, the sound of their guitar solos and stuff. It's such a clean sound. I've always liked the way their guitars sound. My favorite Pink Floyd would be Learning to Fly. Like a lot of the Beatles songs that there are a few I just don't like, but I hardly ever like all songs. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. There's some Beatles stuff that I just straight up don't like at all. But they have had so many hits, you know, that were actually good. I think it's pretty garbage that cats can sleep 20 hours a day every day, but when I do it, I have to start taking antidepressants. I'd love to be able to sleep 20 hours. Just one day, 20 hours. Elvis was overrated. I have heard a theory that you're either an Elvis fan or a Beatles fan, and never both. So in your case, Torlagas, that feels like it holds true. Or was it Elvis and Rolling Stones? I know it's not a blanket thing, Rin. You know, like you can't say that for everybody, right? It's just not possible that one rule can apply to everyone. But what I will say is that there are a number of Beatles songs that I do enjoy. But there's not, like, I don't have any Elvis on my playlist. Okay, these can go. Fools rush in. Eyes fancy. Only fools rush in. I tell you what. The song that has just started playing in my Spotify playlist is Mike Oldfield, Moonlight Shadow. A song that I think might have one of the best guitar solos ever, to me. There was an Elvis song that made a comeback a few years ago. A little less conversation, a little more action. That one? That was alright. But I think that song was probably alright because it was, you know, like remixed and covered. Okay, so this one here, we're going to change this out. Ooh. Phantom floaty block in the air. Pretty snazzy ceiling fan, thank you. It's functional too. Doesn't do a lot at the moment, but it is functional. It rotates this here, which operates quite slowly. We do need to build it up a little bit too, so I need to get some more andesite. Right, so what we're gonna do, just for a little bit, empty our hands. Wasn't that early 2000s? Was it? Oh, that's right, I have to shift. Yeah, it's summer in Cave Zealand. Stop eating that. NBG, time sort of starts to sort of fold in on itself after a certain point. You lose track of things. Sounds like pooping a lot. Just like real life. Wait, what? I need like a lot of granite. A reverse jukebox? Sure. And out of that, we got 14 granite. Only 14, eh? Wow, I looked directly down. Wow. I looked straight down the barrel of that lightning strike. Wow. Bookmark and JA compression upgrade and compacting upgrade. Compression. Compacting. Compression. Okay, so we're going to make a barrel for here. Yeah, we're going to make a thing for there. Compression is one that acts like a compacting drawer. Okay, we got a decent amount of iron coming through here now too. That's good. Now if I do that and that together, there's some andesite for us. Calcite. Can we chisel calcite? Yes, we can. Why do we want to do that though? That is the question. Let's not worry for now. Andesite. Okay, so I need to make a redstone doohickey torch. Then we need to make a thing. Next GTA trailer, December 5th. The GTA 6. Did anybody have a look at the trailer for Furiosa? I posted a link to it in the Discord, in the movies channel. They haven't called it GTA 6. I think probably no matter what they call it, everyone's just going to call it GTA 6. Into it if it wasn't a prequel. I'll probably still watch it. Like, I remember like being just like totally blown away by the most recent Mad Max. You know, the Fury Road. Watching that at IMAX. And yeah, just being totally blown away by it. Like just how intense it was. You know, and so intense for such a long time. It was really good. Alright, so I need 4 pistons. So let's get these out. Furiosa, the one with Chris Hemsworth. Yes. We need iron too. Whoops. Although, I will say this. When I watched the trailer, I did not realize that it was Chris Hemsworth. Have IMAX but no Amazon? Yep. There is one IMAX theater in all of New Zealand. This is not what I want, is it? I want the other one. You have to canoe upstream both ways to get there. Never watched any Mad Max movies yet? Dude, Deadshot, Fury Road it's like nothing you've ever seen. It's like action start to finish. You know, there's like a little pause in the middle to let you get your breath back. But yeah, the hype about it is real. Items in these slots cannot be compressed from the previous slot. What does that mean? There are 2 IMAXs? Are there? I'm aware of only one. Oh, there's one in Wellington. That's news to me, NBG. Of the compacting upgrade. Yeah, so I got the compacting upgrade in there. Items in these slots can't be compressed from the previous slot. Yeah, so I got the compacting upgrade, but it's not compacting anything. Do I have to put the recipes in? Some of these, like the iron dust is a 2x2. Like that should be the 2x2 recipe. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Hey, they went finally. I guess it just takes a while. So this diamond dust should go, because that's a 2x2. The Last of Us. Yep, I watched The Last of Us. I enjoyed that for the most part. So we need to make the advanced one. That much is clear. But to do that we need gold, and we don't currently have gold. So let's start having a look at gold. If we wanted to... I guess there'll be probably gold nuggets. Is there a sieve for that? No? Okay, sifter. Uses. So gold dust is from crushed netherrack through andesite. Want to see how they do season 2? It'll be interesting. I mean, they're going to start filming in February, I think. Dust through andesite gets us lead, lapis. Okay, so we might need to make a dust machine. Dust through string. Okay, let's work on making a dust machine. So in that case, we're gonna need some of you and some of you. Oh, 1 second. Okay. And then we're gonna go similar to this, but it's gonna have to come out more into the middle of the room. So let's start getting that ready by popping that. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. That bucket is fine. Okay, so first things first, we need this. And that is all. Walking Dead is a bunch of different shows now. Yeah, that's when my dad really got into The Walking Dead. But they lost me after Rick died. Spoilers. And then after that I found it very difficult to watch. And I ended up like giving up on it. Right, food! I believe there should be food over here. Is. I've seen Dark Osto and Generic B have been playing around with a mod that gives you like a speech bubble that pops up over the, you know, like a character in game. You can have a speech bubble pop out. So what I was thinking of doing is adding that to this guy and just have him at a random interval after X number of minutes, have him go and get a dad joke and then tell a dad joke. So there'll be a speech bubble that pops out with a little short dad joke in it. I think that could be funny. Could be. Yeah, but just at random intervals it just pops out with a dad joke. You are doing anything? Yes, you are. You are not. Okay, so that's gonna be, for the time being, where we're putting like extra upgrades and stuff. Right. So what do we need? We need to make 2 mills. Two millstones. Okay. Nah, MC, I checked the games out today before I decided whether or not, because I had a look at them and I was like, I don't know if these are really stream games. So I checked them out and yeah, they weren't stream games. So I didn't bother doing them at all today. Right. Okay, so cobble goes in. Gravel goes into sand, hopefully. Oh, hang on, I probably should have checked that. That would need to be another one higher anyway. Ah, MC, don't even think about it, dude. Don't even think about it. Ooh, I'll eat that cookie immediately, though. Thank you, sir. So we're trying to figure out a little bit of crafting magic. Ooh. Thanks, Hermit. Look into The Walking Dead, the ones who live. From what I've seen, is going back to Michonne characters. Yeah, go stand at the corner, MC. Hermit has watched 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Hermit. Hey, Famished. Welcome back. This what I'm doing now does actually make sense. It might look a bit weird, but it does actually make sense. What we're trying to do is get as many granites as we can. How's it going? It's going good. No complaints so far. How do you check how many streams? I think it's down where the channel points is. Like if you go down to where the channel point redeem is, it should be in there. I already feel bad for being late. Nah, you're fine. MC, don't concern yourself even a little bit. It is totally fine. We haven't done anything without you. Just missed hearing my epic fail explanation. Oh, it wasn't that the epic stuff was a fail. It's just I went and looked at the games. I played them for a little bit, and they're not games that would translate well to stream. So I said, you know what, I'm not even going to do them at all today. So we didn't try out the epic games on stream. But I did try them. One of them was fun because it reminded me of old school arcade games. And the other one was not. It was a fighting game with very confusing controls. Yeah, good. Probably wouldn't have translated to streaming. Old school arcade games sound good though. Yeah, so I think the one that's called Team Jitsu, that looked like it was fun. It looked like it probably would have been quite enjoyable. Okay, so we can mill gravel into sand. So that's going to be our next thing. We're gonna go down here, but we probably need to do another millstone. 30 seconds of haste. Thanks, Brittany. Oh no. That's not good. It made some of our iron ingots into an iron trapdoor. That should prevent that happening again. Alright, so we do need some of this. The characters in Jitsu Squad look cute. Yeah, and the fighting style is, you know, it's like sort of button mashing, so it's it was fun. I didn't mind Jitsu Squad. The other one, take it or leave it. Wait. Feels. You and you, and then you and you make that. You live in there. Hold on to these, or we need more of that. Tried City Skylines 2 yesterday, seems cool. I tried the first one, I didn't really like it. I thought it was a bit slow for me. I was a little disappointed. Maybe because I was hoping that it would be like SimCity, and it sort of it isn't really, you know. But this is going to be number 3. Excuse me. Skylines are now 592,000. Didn't go very far because my time was limited, but it was fun for sure. I even learned a thing. A thing. Spectacular. Spectacular. One whole thing. Okay, another millstone. Eat brekkie and check some stuff quickly. Alright. Enjoy. Right, now I need to put one sifter underneath all of that. My wife just read me some truth. I do not get tired. I remain tired. Can relate. Okay, so I'm going to say that there is probably going to end up getting in the way. I do need to make now two hoppers. I'm not going to worry about compacting just yet. Then I think at the top here, we can't take from there, can we? No, because we have to go up. If anything, we would have to go like that. Hang on, how hard is it to make pipes now? I think we can make pipes. When I was married, I was happily married. My wife told me so. Can put a funnel on the side of the cobble gen. Oh yeah, that would make sense too. Then I could just have it drop down. But I'm thinking now of using that one cobble gen to power both of those machines. I think I'll try that. Not a night owl nor an early bird, just some form of perpetually exhausted pigeon. I am definitely a night owl. Can confirm, 100% night owl. Right, so I'm going to put those back in there because we are going to make pipes now. So that means we need iron. We need 6 of these. Then we need... Oh, we need more redstone than we have. Ay, ay, ay. Ha! We need 3 redstone. I have 2. Oh, where's my hammer gone? Where's my hammer? It is. Definitely not a night owl. Could be early bird, but not always willingly. I broke it. Actually, I remembered having one MC. That's the only issue. Otherwise, yes, I'm sure that I probably would have done it. It's almost broke, yeah. I'm hoping that I get enough to get this down to dust. As expected. That's only sand anyway. Right, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. What am I looking for? I want to make another thing. Definitely a narcoleptic shoe bill with perpetual bad feather day. We've all been there. We've all been there. Right, Chad? Right, there you go, see? Even more proof. 2 rights. Oh, I didn't put a mesh in it. So a gruntled sloth. You don't hear the word gruntled very often, do you? How are you today, Mr. Wiggly? Yeah, pretty gruntled. Yeah, pretty gruntled today. Oh, string. Still a night owl, just the other half of the night. In the middle of the night. Overwhelmed. You're either overwhelmed, overwhelmed, or underwhelmed, but never just whelmed. Oh, I had such a whelming day today. Just smelled. Hey, Big Al. I like the idea of having an overschmelmed day. One of my tags, like behind you, whelmed. Whelmed and gruntled. Nobody will ever find me. Hey, redstone. Alright, so we got the 3 redstone we need. Let's make this. Then this. Okay, that was weird. So what we'll do is we're going to remove this. Thence we are going to do... Oh, I don't have the wrench. Whoops. Luckily that wrench is not difficult to make. At least it normally isn't. Okay, 2 sticks and two of these. I hope that's the same iron trapdoor. I'm an expert in shing words. Shing. What if... Idea... Oh, what do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Yeah, if we can get some glowstone under there. I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Sold! Okay, so what we should see gravel popping out. Gravel goes to sand. Sand goes to dust. Dust gets sieved. So that's got 1 gravel in it. That now has 1 sand. So that should be getting us all of this stuff. Hey, we got our first glowstone. So what I want to do with glowstone, right? I want to use this one. This has always been my favorite glowstone. And then we're going to try and replace these. Not all of these, but some of these with lighting. Would be cool. So we're getting a decent amount of redstone dust through. Okay, storage compacting upgrade is done. And what else did we do in here? We did upgrade base and storage. Oh, we're getting high covalence dust now and copper spools. We got a warden plushie. Copy paste gadget. And high covalence dust. So repair talisman. That's not actually that far away. Got a tree farm up yet? Our tree farm is here. So I've got this going, and I've got this going. So we don't have like officially a tree farm, but we have we are growing trees. You'll see also that we've got this, the beginnings of our hallways set up. Beginnings. I say beginnings. I create one for the giggles. These ones, I already have these, and like I know that I need this stuff, so I'm just gonna let them run. Eucalyptus or Sakura wood trapdoor on them. Yeah, I need a lot of logs, that is true. I actually need a lot of I need to take all of this down and replace all of this with framed stuff. I got 3 upgrade bases and some potatoes. Copper spools can go in there for now. A straw bale. Just decided to go to IKEA on a Saturday. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I ask of you. IKEA on a Saturday? This close to Christmas? Okay, now, what was I doing? And I was doing stuff. Pass. MC. Hard pass from MC. He's a bone block on a sand block. Sand and witch water. Okay, so maybe we'll set up a witch water station somewhere. We have a very, very early power station in here. Making passive power passively. Oh, my stomach muscles are starting to get sore from coughing. Right, do those. And those. Right, now we're going to make more framed stairs. Okay. So we will start by going this way. Whoops. How am I feeling? I feel better today. My lips are a bit dry. I might need to go and get some like chapstick or something. But I do think I feel better today. Mr. Nafka, welcome back. Alright, 6 to go. Like this space down here is starting to take shape, which I'm liking. How are you looking though? Only 4 more glowstone? Okay, so they're starting to take shape quite nicely, I think. Now, how hard was this? Ah, that was gold. So the gold is going to be a little bit of a problem. I'll pop the composter down there for the time being. Why do we have a bed in this world? It just doesn't seem necessary. Alright, stone hammer. Yeah. Let's start from this end. Oh, this room's is one short. An anti-lost feature of some sort, if one wasn't already in the plan. Like as in a way to stop me from getting myself turned around like I'm doing like every couple of minutes? Probably not a bad idea. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, so we know that's gonna be wood, like solid wood, so we'll just do 2 here. That's gonna be the opposite of that. I guess that's an issue, like, with building rooms that are, like, basically reflections of themselves. We are going to end up in spots where things are the same. So it's not a bad idea, Lord Zion. Yeah, something that distinguishes them. Maybe we could do something in the floor. Like you said, there's something like a color on the floor. Yeah, so each floor, maybe we have like a color that runs down here. Because the idea, Lord Zion, is that the color in the floor gets replaced with glass. So maybe we could do like tinted glass that comes down in each direction, and then all we need to know is like if we're looking for like the trophy room, we look for like the green glass or the blue glass. Blue glass? That is a good idea. Somebody give that man a cookie. Yep, that went well. Cookie time, or... Oh. Very spooky pizza time. Peanut butter jelly time. Alright, so these oak logs have to come out. But we also know now that we're replacing these. Oh, ding. Ding, correct. Ding time. Finish off this corner. Oh. Whoops. I'm a couple short. I lost count. No, sir. I'm pretty good. How did I end up with an extra lantern? What have I done? I've miscounted. Hey, Aaron X. Doing good, man. How's you? How have streams been going? No. Hang on. No. Oh, I'm terrible at that. Terrible. Aha, there we go. That's why I have one extra one, because I missed that. Oh. Okay, so now we should have all of those done. We just need to add in the thingy at the bottom. Whoops. So we're gonna put a glowstone in there. And I think we probably realistically. Oh, jeez! I think there was a double whoops. But that's fair. Fair, double whoops is fair. There's another corner done. I've been going pretty good, just doing a Pokemon Crystal Retro Challenge. Otherwise, I should be studying for this course, but yeah, it's the weekend. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. That dent? That's inverted dent. That's dent. So here's what we... Oh, no, we're not. I take it back. We're going to go into here and do that. And give me one of these. I see. Right. Oh, jeez, total gas. Okay, no, that does not work. So what we will do instead is we will take these 16 and we will not make them connected textures. And if we do that, then everything looks nice. We can put the glowstone in the bottom there and then put the thing on the top and everything looks smashing. Oh, roops. Roops. Huh. Roopsie daisy. Not even going to be able to see stuff underneath it. Alright, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will, that's true. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in oil. Oh. Swim against the current. Come on. No. Watch out for my stepbrother. Oh no. I need that. Thank you. Whew. My kingdom for a bucket. I have one bucket. I wish this was like further down, like if this was another block deeper or something. But that's where I fell in. Gonna cover that. I do have a trapdoor, but it's a an iron trapdoor. Where were we at 18? I think we're 18 is about right. Okay, so we need 18 more. So we'll go you and 2 of you makes that. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. Yep, I think that looks about right. Oh, there's 4 we missed. Another missed one. Nice, thanks, Jeff. Another missed log, like in the corner. Yep. catch. So that means that's 6 more. These 4. You and you, and you and you. So these may end up getting changed at some point in the future, but for now, we're going trapdoor with glowstone underneath it. So let's check on our glowstone. How many glowstones do we have? We have 9. Which is fine because we'll make those into these, and we only have the 1 trapdoor at the moment. So we'll pop that down in that hole. So the question is, can you waterlog a trapdoor? The answer is yes. Does that look better with or without water in it? That is the question. It looks better with. Yeah, I feel like that's really coming together. Can you oil log it? So the oil is in that far corner. This is the oil corner. I feel like oil might look a bit too dark and the light might not shine through it. But we'll try. Oh, nope. Nope, never mind. We tried. Yep. Experiment, tried, failed, moved on. Right. Okay, so this end here, we need that. I was going to make a second cobble gem, but that's staying full, so I don't think we need to worry about that realistically. We've got a decent amount of redstone coming through and some lapis. So let us look at making the advanced compacting upgrade. So we still need the gold. The gold is the hardest part at the moment, actually. And it's not even that hard. Yeah, redstone and lava. So I do have lava.
Trivia!
I think I need some of that. Trivia from Taliono. Oh, it's name the next line of the song. What is the next line of this song? I don't know this one. Stop and stare. I think I'm moving, but I'm going nowhere. But I go nowhere. Stop and stare. I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Clues available if requested. Alright, so what we'll do... I'm going to go into the corner of this room. Don't know why I did that way. This doesn't work, does it? It's not this. Clues. Alright, so the song is called Stop and Stare, and it is by One Republic. So those are the clues. Stop and Stare by One Republic. The line is stop and stare. I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. What's the next line of that song? Turn 3 blaze powder into a rod, 9 rods into a mesh for 8 times heat under the crucible. I don't have that yet, do I? No. So at the moment, we're just going to have to go with this. So I'm going to remove this. I think we're going to sacrifice some lava. Just to give us a little bit of speed. Okay, so that has a heat of 3. A flopper. Actually, you know what's even more stupid, Aradao? I have a tank. I have 4 ender tanks. And in here I have a basic fluid tank. I should have used that. And I could have made fluid pipes. But this is probably my dumbest mistake there. I should have just scooped it up. It doesn't matter. It's gonna produce more anyway. I'll pop that there for now. It's definitely faster. So we'll let that go for a while. What we need... Oh, we do need to steal Aradawa's idea with the faucet. That was a good idea. Alright, we're going to come back to that. No one's guessing the song. So stop and stare, I think I'm moving but I go nowhere. The next line is, yeah, I know, that gets everyone scared. Alright, we're going to take a short break. Couple of minutes. Not too long. Yeah, so I'm going to do waterlogged stare in a wall. Does it have to be an infinite stare? Or just a waterlogged stare? Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do that when we get back. So it won't be long. In the meantime... Oh, hang on. Aww. Play some Wordle. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I was about to say colon too. colon blue. Boom! Alright, we're back. Right, so a faucet. How hard is that to make? That is not hard to make at all. I even have the stick. And I've even got stairs. Four iron and a steak. And one steak. Okay, so we're going to pop this right in the middle, smack behind this fella. Oh, we got one letter and decided I'm not going to screw it up. That's it. I've made my contribution. You guys are on your own. You know what? That's actually decently quick. Considering that's one water block. So I could, in theory, feed stuff into that quite quickly. Feed like sand into that. Dust into that, sorry, and we would get clay very quickly. Yeah, that's really fast. Covered up that. Don't need it anymore. Now we've got random faucet in the wall. I wonder if that would work with stacked? With a framed stair. Can't see any reason why it wouldn't. Caveblock had one of those on the Chosen Island. Can't remember the name of it. FTV Skies had, yeah. Yeah, I didn't start on Chosen Island on FTV Skies. A slightly different brick would look alright. But the thing is, because I've made this wall only one wide, we're kind of committed to the look. Coming together though. Okay, now this this little setup over here, we're gonna have to do something with this. Others might not be a bad idea. Okay, so this is going to be our production room for power. I will place this in the floor. Yeah, so more than just the two. And I might even lava log it. I'm going to start from the far side. Put one under. Do that. Okay, now, if we go back to pipes, we should make a fluid pipe. Do that. Yes, we can. We'll make a fluid pipe and a power pipe. Oh, I'm one empty bucket short. Let me just take care of that real quick. Water bucket. Can I put that in there? No. Right. Okay, back to you. I would like that, please. Then I would also like that, please. Ah! That's fine. Quest complete. Oh, I got a pipe wrench from that. I should have paid more attention. Right. Here will... That's right. Let's do that. Did Wiggly's finally clocked it? Just your stream, Black? I don't want to jinx it or anything, but hopefully. I hate the low heat sources. The thing is, right, is that if you make enough of these, you can run a whole base just off heat generators. I've done it before. Yeah, these are for making lava. I see. I'm with you. Yeah. So if I had blaze powder, I could go a lot faster than what I'm going. But is uranium a heat source in this? I do have uranium. Which for iOS? Yeah, I don't have soul sand. Crucible heat sources. 6 times for a block of uranium. That's twice as fast as what I currently have. And I do have a decent amount of uranium. $13. Better than nothing. Better than lava. Bone block on sand. Yeah, so I don't even have sand yet. Like I'm not producing sand in a convincing way. But I do have lots of cobblestone now and a hammer in my inventory, so I will make some sand. I'll go grab my wand. I'll put this lava bucket back in the tank there. Right. Okay, so we need the wand. You're the streamer, don't let me bully you. No, I do need to get some sort of sand setup going. Instead of 100 minutes, it'll take 60 minutes. Hey, new hammer. Oh, we have the crafting table. We could make an igneous extruder. They're not that good though, are they? Alright, that's that. Do I have food on me? Yes, I do. I need the apple. Okay, right, so we got plenty of sand now. So I need bone block. Oh. Can I make a bone block out of these? Yes. Use a bone block on sand, right. Right, that was a quest too. There's a quest there. Then that wants us to make nether quartz, and now we finally have the crafter unlocked. Not too worried about using the generator upgrade. Okay, so that we don't have saved. Alright, so this here, we can sift this and get blaze powder out of it. You only get to 2 rows, Tolagas. But this is your maximum, 2 rows. So I don't know if that influences your decision at all. Hey, that finally grew. I'll change the config, I getcha. Inventory is getting a little bit full. Oh hey, I got a sandwich. What are we doing with this now? Make a haunting setup? Alright, let's do that. We haven't made a fan yet, have we? No. Okay, so encased fan. So the propeller just needs iron sheets. We get to use our press for the first time. Not super fast. Maybe we should add some more stuff onto that. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong... That. Used all your bone meal up. Got 2 fans as a reward, though. Right. Encase fan, please. Done. Then... Okay, now we need a soul campfire. And we have to think very, very carefully about positioning for this. Like, do we want to make a setup like we have in the past, where everything is off one fan, or do we make several fans? They would just do several fans. Oh yeah, I got 2 brass funnels. Yeah, leaves, you get a decent return from leaves. Oh, sir. Although, it is just a single stripped oak log. I might pop that in. Hey, Cytops. Welcome back. Subby has watched 3 streams in a row. Welcome, Subby. Streaky streakness. How streaky of you. I'm going to make some glass. So I'm going to put 1 stack of our stuff through as proper. Then we need that to spin. Okay, so we're gonna smash down this wall. Head down this wall. Boy, jeez. Hey, we're back. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Subby, how was the stream, dude? I saw you change games halfway through. Finished Firewatch, really good game. Firewatch. Nice, dude. Okay, so I think it was a 4-hour game. The 2 games on Epic this week were like okay, but not really streamy games, you know? One of them was like an old school arcade fighter, like an old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game or something. Figured a crash right then would mess with you. No, dude, go for it. If I need that to turn around again. Oi, jeez. Oh, my water source. My water source is gone. Famished. I had a water source block there just a while ago.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question as well. Hold, please. If that was there, and I had that... Trivia question. Pharrell Williams said to clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. In what song? Happy is correct. It was Happy. Britney Spears. I'm sorry, Big Al, but it was not Haspy. But that's not gonna work. That was there. Some milk. So I could I could plonk. Like, that won't work. But I could put another small one underneath that. This would work. Right. 2 nether predictions, so starting Soul's Dan will be easy. Soul's Dan? Soul's Dan. Starting netherite predictions. Starting Soul's Dan will be easy. So confused. So confused. DNAs? Sand? Soul sand. I'm some souls. Bitty, bitty, bitty. End of prediction. Hey, Miss Slay. Miss Slay. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, guy with the voice. How are you? Hi, Armathur. I'm doing alright. How are you? Started Stone Block 3? Nice. What are you thinking? Oh, what, no, that's not the sentence I wanted to say. What are your thoughts? I'm feeling better today. I am feeling a little bit better today, yes. I think. Not bad, it's much more detailed. Yeah, there is a lot more involved in it, yeah. Okay, so far that is gonna do. I'll make 2 more small fellas. Let's just have a quick look. Like where we're coming down from at the top here. Yeah, where we're coming down from the top here, there is space to make that go a little bit quicker. God. I need a, I have no logs. Let me fix that real quick. Real quick, like. Okay, so what's happening here? Do I have 2 on the same level? 2 big wheels on the same level? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? That's weird. Ride big wheels? Why? Yeah, I do. Hey, Emeron. If that was there, that could go there. No. 24-inch rims, you know it, baby. If that was there like that. Oh, what the? No, stop. There. I don't know if we had big wheels. I don't know that we did. but I am aware of what they are. Oh, that actually can go there. Okay, so that should be faster. Let's test of it. It's a wild mechanism. I'm a wild, crazy guy. Okay, so we're going to make another fan, right? So I will put 4 of these on... Nope, that's 1. Okay, that is significantly faster than it used to be. Oh. There we go. And 1 of those. So if I put 2 more of these down, we can have 1 of each type. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, Pug. One mechanical belt. Let's see if this works. Quest complete, mechanical belt. Okay, now it doesn't matter that they're pulling instead of pushing. Ah yes, the good old coughing ASMR. Some people love it. Some people hate it. Stop apologizing. It's just, yeah. It's habit now. Right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If we make 4 of those, 4 of these, so we need 4 depots. Then we could go soul campfire. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Soul campfire, water, soul campfire, lava, soul, normal campfire, and water over there. The food eating, yeah, I really like the food thing. I keep installing it in everything that I play now because of how much I like it. It's very subtle, but it's quite cool at the same time. How come this says it's empty? Oh, because it's automatically transferring. That's fine. That makes sense. Okay, so depots. Let's make a couple of depots. What's the food eating thing? It probably won't work with that honeyed apple, but I will show you. Okay, apple. So watch the apple. You ready? That's the food eating thing. It's one of my favorite subtle, you know, very small thing, but very cool small thing. And it's just a mod called food eating or eating animation. So it's not like it's like some big special thing. It's just one mod. Far as I'm aware, it's available up until 119. Ate the seeds too. Now a tree will grow in your stomach. I got told that when I was a kid. And the leaves will grow out your ears. Alright, 3 of these, please. 3 of those. Okay, so if we want to make 2 more of these, we need 8. Can you be like Bugs Bunny and ask, what's up, Doc, with this mod? You can. Pug's watched 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Pug. Let's go and grab some carrots. We do have a lot of them. Carrot's not as good. Bread works quite well though too. TJD has watched 5 in a row. Thanks, TJD. Why hasn't there been a case on the news yet? Yeah, why aren't there kids worldwide with tummy stuff? Tummy stuff? That's not right. Alright, can I make a campfire? Nope. Still nope. Campfire. Go. Oh, you geez. Hang on. While we're here, let's do this. I'm really, like, dropping the ball on this. Now I need 2 more of these. Make the 2 fans. And 2 of these. Morning, Wolfie. That's a watermelon. Apple seeds are just arsenic. By the way, eating 210 apple seeds at once is enough arsenic to kill an adult. So don't eat 23... 210. I got the numbers mixed up. Excuse me. Alright, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. That make me a campfire. Oh. Oh, I already have the campfire. Right, so now we need to do 1 bucket of lava. So we'll start with that. That's around the corner in... 1 bucket of lava. That can go there. Because we can't put the lava and the water next to each other because that just won't work. So we need to block the water off on the end. What's going to be the most subtle way to do that? And let's hopefully not overstress everything by... Oops. Oh. Oh, it didn't oversaturate. Nice. Right, so... Check uses for this before we commit. Bulk blasting, that will turn that into glass. Bulk haunting turns it into soul sand. Bulk washing turns it into clay. Soul sand. Right, so... Do we have, like, a shelf of some sort? Oh, we could just do a trapdoor. Doesn't have to be fancy, right? Plonk down a trapdoor in the corner. Oh, no, that's wrong. Whoops. Apples release cyanide. Cyanide. It's true, though. They do... After a certain amount, they do start releasing cyanide. Peach pits. In this part of the world, we call them pips. P-I-P-S. Pips. Okay, so we were gonna make a... Oh, whoops. You know what isn't happening here, though? What do you call Gladys Knight? Gladys Knight and the Pips. See, that should be turning that, but it isn't. So I wonder if we need to put a gear shift in between so that in this particular mod they actually have to blow forwards. Yeah, in the latest versions of Create, the direction that the fan is blowing doesn't matter. It just has to be turning. But this appears to be different. Put a cobble on the lava one. Let me go and grab a cobble real quick. Yeah, see, nothing. Right. Yeah, that we should be getting particles off it. So obviously they are spinning in the wrong direction. So gearbox. 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 I believe they need to be on top. Don't know why they would dumb it down. I think people were just getting frustrated with it, I guess. I don't know. But they did change it. Like for the water... Okay, that's weird, because the water wheels are just of the type where you just, you know, you put water down and they're spinning and that's it. They're set. Like, see, these are both doing 256. So they're quite happily just chugging along that way. So that should mean that these are in the same boat. Maybe, does these have to be one lower? Nah. Wages. Hey, no. All right, let's flip it around and see what happens. Pips, isn't that what the little dots and dominoes and the shape spots on cards are called? Sometimes. Just depends where you are in the world. Like over here, it's pips is the seeds from inside of a piece of fruit. So quit changing the max stress maker. First an engine, then a boiler. Make up your mind. I actually don't mind the boiler. Although it can be a little bit difficult to get it like fully running and keep it running. But that should be, you know, difficult to do. Ay ay ay. Alright, so this should flip everything around. 1 times gearbox. Pick one and stick with it. That's what they should do for daylight savings. Yeah, now it's working. Now it's particling. Particuling. Alright, let's look at glass. Let's not look at it that way. Let's look at glass this way. So we could dye the glass, right? And then we've got chipped in here, so we could use chipped to dye the glass. Okay, anyway, the other thing that we were going to do is we were going to make some... I'm going to make a spruce thing. Spruce trapdoor. And now our new trick that we learned off Aradour. That's so cool. Alright, so now we have our bulk everything station set up. Ready to go. Come on, H. Potter. That's it. Bulk everything. The problem with this, though, is that I think that I would prefer all of the encased fans to be in the wall. Which is not that difficult. We just changed this one here to the opposite side. Ooh. Yeah, so we could put... Oh, no, we don't. Oh, we could. We could put another thing on that side and then move that back, and then that would move everything there, but that means we need to make pistons to move everything else around. But would that move it back far enough? That would move it back 2 blocks. 1, 2. Yeah, I could do it with water wheels in the wall, that's true. Just have like a line of them in behind it. Oh, you know what would happen though? The lava would catch the wall on fire. I'll leave it like it is for now. We'll figure it out later. I'm gonna check something. Sometimes, right, I don't know if it's the case in this one, but sometimes you can put the chisel blocks next to lava and they don't catch. So we'll let that sit there for a bit and we'll come back and check on it. Okay. We need to make a super glue. For that we need 2 slimes, which we don't have. Oh, hang on, we do have glowstone. Let's place a few of these around. Vanilla craft table look like it's burning but won't burn up. That's true. Like 6. Or it's still there, and it hasn't caught fire. So maybe we'd be okay to move it back. Because like a vanilla piece of wood would have caught by now. And we can check that by... Let's put this one above it. That pattern actually looks alright. So far nothing is catching fire. Let's circle back to that one too. Maybe we'll be okay. I'm also going to go into here and grab these apples out and put them in with the other apples. I could just turn fire tick off. I mean, that would do it. Ah, see, there you go. So the top one, the vanilla one, has caught fire. But the chiseled one hasn't. I think that would be the case all the time. I think the chiseled stuff doesn't burn. And maybe we could do something with that. Anyway, there's a couple of things I want to test. So I would like to make a thingy, please. And that thingy will be a piston. Am I holding the water? I have a bucket. I have 1 times bouquet. Oh, the fan water? Oh, a trapdoor. But if I push it back into the wall, then I could use something else there instead. It's a little bit messy that way. I would prefer it differently. Alright, so I need... Let's take all of the redstone out. Let's take all of the lapis out. Oh, that's still lapis. Okay, so we're gonna do a little test in the floor here too. He's just bored. He's not angry at him. He's just pointing at him. You got a tertium paxel. Nice. Well, that feels like it's a little bit too good for a quest reward though, right? Oh, wait. Whoops. That's a little bit disappointing. I should have chiseled it first. Never have a grandfather clock help you move. They are never willing to lend a hand. That reminds me, right? Once upon a time, I heard what was allegedly an ancient saying where they said, "Wherever you go, never take an idiot with you. You can always pick one up when you get there." Get food, feed the cat. Oh, that reminds me. Did I feed my fish today? Okay, so if we wanted to have flowing water running underneath here, that's going to be difficult, right? How would you do that? Wherever you go, there you are. Right, soul sand. If we sift soul sand through string, we could get blaze powder. Through andesite, we get a higher chance. Have a tank. It's a 65-liter tank. The oldest recorded joke in human history. Is it a dad joke? Yeah, it is. It's a relatively small tank. It's got 4 goldfish in it. I was given some goldfish, right? A fart joke, of course. Yeah, I was given some goldfish for free in a tiny little tank, and I was like, dude, this is like cruel. So I went out and got a bigger tank. I'm happier with them now that they're in a bigger tank. But I also at the same time think that it could go bigger again. From like 1900 BC. Do you know what it was, Aradao? I don't think I've heard it. Something that has not occurred. Oh, what the? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap. The cat food? I mean, you know, they're still fish. They still live. Okay, so let's figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. Where is my piston gone? There it is. So we'll go piston first. Ah, dang it. Stupid thing. I was so sure you could move those with a piston. You know what? I think you can move it with a create piston. How hard is it to make a create piston? Not that bad. Put a barrel or crucible in a corner, the liquid slants. Yes, actually, when I had my water set up earlier, it was like, oh, there you go. Like that there is definitely angled upwards towards the wall. Make a create piston is a quest. I'm pretty sure if I make a create piston that I can move that. Alright, so let's do that. We've got 3 smooth glowstones we can use, so let's go and put them somewhere. Oh, that actually looks quite cool. I don't know if it matches so much with the blue, but vanilla pistons, smooth campfires. Sure, I've seen it in other packs. Right. Brain, what are we doing here? First things first, let's put that away. Leather away. So we need some wood. We need some zincaroo. I need one of these. Oh, I've already done that part. Whoops. Make me a piston. Oh, we haven't got the thing. Right. No. Yes. 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 There it is. So you go there. You get that. This goes there. That comes out here. Oh, you're a piston. Pring. Mechanical piston. Done. Is that the quest? It is. We got the create quest to make a mechanical piston. Done. And mechanical belt done. Right. Encased chain drive. Dude, that's a good catch. And 3 water wheels. Hold on to those. They may come in handy. Right. Now, excuse me. In the background... the hand crank. There it is. Hopefully this will actually work. I think that this does. Oh, good shot. So now we got to decide how far. Do we want to go here, or do we want to go actually back into the wall? At the very least, it's going to go one more forward. Yeah, no silk touch yet. So they would look like that. I think we'll leave it so that those are out. I'll have a quick think about that while I get some food. Some food. Fully fooded up. Have we really died 94 times today? That can't be right. That must be yesterday. I don't think we died at all today. Okay, we know now that we can move them back, right? So let's move one further in. If that was like that... Dear mod dev, thank you. But they would be like that. Campfire passive generator, but no recipe. It is weird. I think we'll leave them in the wall. Hey, we do a... Yeah, but right, so like that. Then the depots live along the front of that. Thusly. And then we can do this. And one lava, please. And this is the real test. Does this theory work? In theory, yes. In theory, this works. We may need just a little bit more space in the back here. A little bit more wiggly room. Haha. Oh no! That is not the first time I have done that. Or will it be the last? How true that sentiment is. Okay, so that's not quite where we want to be. Like, ideally, from there to there. And so far, the wall has not caught fire. It's not the prettiest thing with those out. Move the belt back one. I mean, what I could put another thing. Hey, jeez. It was that solar gas. No. What would moving the belt back one? Pop soul shaft and place small cog. I could put a small cog there, and then I do have a small cog. If I take that and we do that, then that means this one is I don't even know what direction that's blowing. So that's blowing forwards. So if we ran those along there, then we don't need the gearbox. So we need a couple more shafts. Damn right. Everything is going same direction. Monkey border, hello. So that should mean now that I can go you, and that's gonna do stuff. You will do stuff. You, if we had something to do there, we could do stuff with that too. But over here we have blaze powder. And quartz dust. Nice. We actually have nether quartz. Okay, so this is starting to feel like it's coming together a bit in here. Hush your mouth. Damn right. This is a dev I want to thank. Thank you, mod dev of death stats. Thanks, monkey. Right, so what I want to see if I can do now, I want to see if I can change these. So if we can use that to spin this. Then we don't need to have this in the front. So I'm going to remove that. And that. And that. For now. I think what's more realistic is that we just move that. So that doesn't need to be here anymore. Close to version 2. Forward to that. Okay, so if that is there, and that's spinning in the direction that we want it to spin, if we were to come off of that, like I don't want that to be... Like, oh, could I just use the same depot? But that might haunt stuff. Full screen overlay, pie charts. You guys are gonna love it. Could I put it here? I could probably get it into here. So if I could get that rotational power to here. That works. Nothing is messing with anything else. I'm gonna go with that. That works for me. Mess up the max. Alright, I can set the max too. It is possible to change the maximum. Although I haven't changed the maximum, but it is possible to. Yeah, so I'm not sure about the water thing, because it would be nice to have the water like flowing. If I filled this with water, then you would lose the effect. You know, like the water would not be moving. Did someone say you can make the water move with signs? If I chuck signs in there, you can do stuff? Was that my imagination running away with me? Yeah, possibly for item transport. Possibly. Signs could stop water. Yeah, it's just thinking like it would be cool if we could have water running along under the floor here, and we can drop items into it and they will follow the channel. But like, see, I could have that water flowing to there, but then if I put a bucket here, then that water's just going to run back that way, and it'll end up with stuff getting stuck. But I'm sure I've seen it done before. I just got to remember how it was done. Eight block limit solved with slabs and ice. Slabs and ice. Slabs and ice, you say? Count 7 space, blue ice and floor, sign, redo. Packed ice is your best friend. Packed ice. Used to be able to do it with signs, but I'm not sure due to waterlogging. Chunks borders claimed and loaded chunks. Claimed chunks. AI. Right. Okay, so the good news is nothing over here is catching fire, so that's good. Oh, one thing I did want to do though is I wanted to get another thing so that we can cover up and patch up all of the walls and etceteras. I'm not even sure what items I'd be moving around in there yet, so it may not even be an issue. Oi, jeez. It's off the rails! Coming in with the raid, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. He caught me deep in concentration as I attempt to build a wall. Emphasis on attempt. Hello. How are we? Shaken but good. Shaken but stirred. Am I doing? I'm alright. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I definitely need to get some food before somebody drops 50 bits on me. Taliono! Thanks for the 50 bits, dude. Got him. I was trying to sort of subtly sneak my way over so that nobody would realize that I was that close to death. Almost said a wither loose on the server, but some server mates help rescue the situation. I've done that. I actually have released a server. I released a wither on a server. Once when I was mucking around, I accidentally released a dragon with no AI, and then I couldn't kill it. I don't know why. Didn't signify stone and cobblestone were different, so I just mined a bunch of stone. With Ultimine? I hate that. That just looked like the Mr. Wiggly mob was doing a moonwalk there for a second. It was cool. Super cool. Alright. Right, so before we get too far, I'm going to replace this block here with a framed stair. With a framed Care Bear stair. A great deal of gear loose. That all sounds very familiar. Love that it's more animated. This one unfortunately doesn't have the head turn. Dude, there is some stuff coming. If we can get some other bits and pieces nailed down, there is some stuff coming that I think is going to be very, very cool. But we need to get some extra pieces sorted first. Oh, that's as cryptic as I'll be. Do we have the framed saw? No. Is it a framed cutter? Framed bench. Gear loose is from DuckTales, is he? Okay, we do not have the framed bench. Okay, so I need to do something. Stairs. Right, I was gonna make stairs. We've got the bucket ready. Hopefully this works. torch out. Where'd the torch go? There it is. Wow. Halfway across the base. Gyro gear loose. I never watched DuckTales. Okay, so can I waterlog this? Oh, I can. Good. Good. Oop. Right, so what that should mean is I should be able to take that out, turn that on. No! No! Oh man! I'll try the, yeah, I'll put the force. Okay, so we'll waterlog the stair. Force it. No! What if... I have an idea. Oh. Hold, please. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and make that an infinite waterlogged stair. But still hidden from the outside. Oh, that's very dark over here. Whoops. Right, so... I feel like this won't work. So we'll go there and there. That should fill in the space in the middle. Right, so we got water in there. Water in there. That should... I believe that should have filled in... There we go. Okay, so now it's filled in. The water stairs was interesting. Hey, jeez. Thanks for the help, mob. Fortunately, if he's not a plumber... No! John, 10 streams in a row. Thanks for the heart attack, yes. Just turn around, Mr. Wiggly staring at us. Yeah, so vanilla stairs will work, because we had vanilla stairs there before. We just had cobblestone stairs, but I'm using chiseled. So I can't chisel these into stairs. So I think I'm just gonna have to do a just a spruce, just normal spruce stair in there. spruce goose. Is that gonna look really obvious? Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have to redesign around it. Monkey's right. Yeah, see, because that is working. Okay, so idea. Like, I don't hate it. Casings. It has to be a square. No, it's not a square. A mossy cobble? I wonder. There isn't like a mossy alternative. And we can't really use those. We have to use just normal planks. But if I... Maybe if I did the whole space here. Like if we took these two out. Yeah, just those two. And we switch them around. Whoops. That. Put these back to normals. I think it's fine. Oh. Oh, I ran out. Must admit, I was not expecting to run out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 20. At least that's an even number. No, everywhere, and I don't want to shovel my path. It's alright, I won't tell anybody if you don't. It's fine, monkey. Fine. Okay, so this room is decorated. Accidentally have a streaming problem and then find some more. As required by the insurance company. Okay. Right, so the position that we are in at the moment means we need a couple of things. One, we do need a lot more granite to finish the roof. We need more of these. Oh, we get more stairs. How many more stairs do we need? Still heaps. That's 23. So it's basically a stack. We need to stack more stairs. Okay, so let's get that underway. You recipe, go build. That's 40. 48. So 48's not going to quite cover it. $64 and 16, that might be too many. But better too many than not enough, I say. I hope. Yep. I ended up with way too many. Right, so that means we can do that and give me all of those. Oh, is that it? Have I done it? I think I did it. We'll do a quick run through. But we're looking good so far. Oh yeah. Other things on lower Y level? There probably will be, because it is still vanilla. Hey AR. Yeah, the overworld part is still vanilla, so that up into there. And nothing in that corner. Right, okay. Now we need a few trapdoors. And some water. Some water. Oh, here's some. brown hue in the floor it does make it look really greeny, doesn't it? It looks far more green than cyan, but we definitely picked the cyan bed. But this is where we stopped, right? Yeah. Hi, Lexi. Thankful that Sir Wiggly's on so I could lurk and enjoy calm vibes. Oh, I almost fell into that hole in the floor. Woohoo! Alright, one more. Lexi, it's good to see you. Hopefully we can help you feel a bit better in the next half an hour. I've been enjoying the chill vibes myself. I'm the chillest there is. Check my flu. Why is this room so dark now? Like, it feels way darker. What happened? Wash torches away? That's what you would assume, right? But they seem to be all accounted for. Maybe we're gonna need to put lanterns up in the corners. Is playing Minecraft? Maybe that's why my life is so chaotic and full of anxiety. More colourful blocks. The roof is dark. Yeah, so the roof... I don't remember the roof being that dark before. I don't know. Like, there's plenty of torches around. I don't know. Weird. Let's not worry about it. Okay, so one thing that we were doing is we were trying to make this the upgraded version. Yeah, maybe the brown is absorbing the light, maybe? Possibly? Oh, hang on, I just had an idea. What if... One thing we always talk about here is adding depth. Let's add a little bit of depth in here. This will break up this line a little bit as well. Yeah, so what I was thinking about doing in here is adding like a white light to the roof. And it does add depth, but I think it needs to be wider. What if, for example, that line went across the entire width of that wall? Let's make an axe and make it happen. No, Simple Lights isn't in here. I checked for it. Because I thought simple lights for lighting down our hallways would look really good. Off to IKEA. Have fun. Rest of stream. Hopefully see you fully recovered on Monday. No worries, Taliano. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Okay, so my first thought is that the end ones don't look good. If we flip them so that they are now sideways... Don't get lost. If you do, don't call me. Oh, Dad. Well, I mean, that made a huge difference to the lighting. In IKEA, man, that's a given. It's a given. There is an alternative. What we could do is we could take the glowstone dust that we have, and we could make that just a line of slabs, and put the glowstone behind it so that there's like a line of lights in the wall. But I don't hate this, you know. Oh, jeez. Who did that? Morpheus. Thanks, Morpheus. What I might do is just over time, when we get more glowstone, I'll add glowstone across all of them so it looks more even. But thanks, Wandering Gemini. I think it looks alright. Because having one randomly sort of lit up and the ones next to it not feels a bit weird. Or does it? Do we lose the depth now? Did I do a hard start on this pack? A hard start on this pack? This is my third day in this pack. And we started... Dark ones are weathered. I think we'll leave it as it is. Alright. Now, we need... Oh, we got a white fox plushie. Plushies. That gives us a chorus fruit. Hey, nice. And we do have nether quartz. That gets us honey cake. And the encased fan gets us a block of raw gold. Hey, it just so happens... I don't know why I thought that would work. It just so happens that we've been looking for gold. So we'll cook that up. Pop them in there. The honey cake I'll put down with the rest of the food. This can go in there. Got frame slabs. Yeah, so we've been trying to figure out a way to have a flowing water channel that runs underneath the glass here. But I don't think there is one, but I didn't want to seal it up until I had it all sorted out. But the glass is ready to go. Partial to lava in channels. Yeah, so lava would work in here, but the whole thing in my head is that the water is flowing. It needs to be flowing water. Or if it was lava, it would have to be flowing lava. And part of the idea was to try and have it so that we could have items that run down the channel. I think I might add simply lights. Yeah, labyrinth items don't tend to go well together. True. And the problem with water, right, is that if I put water down the end, it'll run 8 blocks and then stop, and then I can't put like another water and then let that run. Unless, should we try the sign thing? It's not going to hurt to try sticking a sign in there. That should stop there, right? That's the last block. If I go sign, done. Oops. There we go. Another. Dang it. So that part is fine, right? So if I take that and we put that back one, so that's still stopping the water there. Yeah, see, it's gonna push back that way. So how do we do this? So if I leave that there and we start another flowing water from there, we drop a thing into there, it'll flow down. Oh. Blue ice or glass. Always hide empty spot with a small bridge or something. I'm gonna check up the ice situation. How do we make blue ice in this? The blue ice is packed ice. Packed ice is ice. Ice we get by mixing snowballs and water, or blue ice and water. Multi-servo press. A blast chiller. Maybe a blast chiller with water in it. That means we need Invar. We need packed ice already anyway. Because what we would have to do, right? If we were going to do it like this. Oh no! I forgot to chisel it again. I need that to be connected. Textures, thank you. Right, so if we did that, I would ideally like the block underneath the oak planks to be another different block, not just stone. Something else to just give it a little bit of variety. But this, from above... Aye. With the sign in there, the sign doesn't work. So that's gonna be a no from me, dog. So sign solution is not the right solution. Weaver? Hey, how's that a new recipe? Dude. Right, blah blah blah, you. So for the time being, just so that we don't keep falling into the hole, we'll patch up this. And so you can sort of see this is kind of what we're going for, but we want to have, if we can, a flowing water channel underneath the glass here. And then I guess the other idea is that we wanted to have color-coded glass so that we know if we're going this way, this is blue is create, and then like maybe we turn this one red, and red is something different. We just have to figure out what thing is going to be down what hallway. Or how far do we go down with one particular glass color? But the ice channels look alright. Haunting. Washing. I can't remember what any of the other ones are called. It's better. How are you looking over here? It's looking alright. It's melting and smoking. Just gonna double check. Washing, smoking, blasting. Blasting and haunting. Hang on, which one was which? Smoking, blasting. So you are smoking, and you are blasting. No, that is wrong. You are smoking. You are blasting. And now it would be nice if I could put that oak sign between the two. And have it sort of covered, you know, and just say, bulk stations. Oh, my other sign despawned. Never mind. What we could do, you know, we could put that up there and then we could say create. And that way if we get lost, we just look at the sign, create, and then we know it's down that way. Maybe that's the solution. Oh. Maybe not. Forest fruit, let's not eat that. I do rarely look up, that's true. White Fox plushie. Is plushie land? We'll probably end up moving the plushies around. Oh! So cute. Right, in the meantime, I want to try a thing. Where do I want to try that thing? It is in here again. So cute. Dang. That is disappointing. Okay. There is an alternative that might work. Did I bring more glass? I did. We might be able to push the plushie into the glass. No. Well, never mind. That is a shame. Glass into plushies. Yeah, I tried that first. It wouldn't push. Hey, Orange Bear. Oh, we might actually be... Oh, no, I can't make sandpaper. Can't find a command or file configure anything like to increase how far water goes. Yeah, I think maybe there's a mod that might do it. But, yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that would. Popcorn machine? Yeah, that's how we make stone. And at the moment, we need to make a whole bunch of the polished granite. Yeah, total guess. That's what I was thinking. Because we need the polished granite for the roof in here. I also need to add one glowstone right there. But yeah, I think I might add Simply Light. Because that's not a mod that does anything except add lighting, you know, so that wouldn't be like a cheaty thing. Oops. Right. Okay, now we're going to start working on this wall. So each plushie, right, is going to have like a glowstone behind it when we get enough glowstone to do that. That's the plan. Disappointed about the glass. Oil. It's not very well lit down there. Right, better. Was that it? Dude, I've still got 2 stacks of this left. Alright, we'll do a run around. But I think we got everything. These tunnels are incomplete because we'll probably end up extending them and leading off to different wings. But that looks alright to me. We got everything. Oh, that's food. Not you. This one. Alright, so we're gonna switch out some of that. Heading to bed before I fall asleep at the PC again. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Maybe we'll make a diamond pickaxe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Change. Station. What does sand smoke into? Yeah, what? Like, I put it on the blasting and it didn't do anything. There was no particles. Oh, now it's working. Never mind. Hi, Meow. Love strawberries. Hello. Yeah, I want glass. But when I put it on the blasting one, no particles came out. So I was like, oh, maybe I must have to put it on smoking. Sorry for my silly name. It is okay. Just trying to figure out where the words start in between with all the extra W's. Hold the phone. Can I bulk and bulk blast these? Let's do this to save a bit of time too. Today I ate 30 strawberries. Is that healthy? I don't know if that's healthy. Do you see who you're talking with? My name's Mr. Wiggly. And I don't even wiggle. Anybody here seen me wiggle? No. Why did I keep one glue? Oh, that's right. I know now. That was meant to be in there. Right, here we go. Well, oh, you know what we didn't do? We forgot to do this. Right, so let's go into here. We're going to make a Mr. Wiggle Jiggly. That one I can't help you with. Right, diamond pickaxe. You know, someone once laughed at me because I put my pickaxe in the first slot. Oh, you put your pickaxe in the first slots. Yes, the one I use the most. I think it's because most people or maybe not most people, but a lot of people put their sword in the first slot. But I'm definitely pickaxe most, so that goes in slot number 1. Slot number 2 is always the sword, and then 3 is usually the shovel, and then 4 is an axe. Hard to get used to packs that have all-in-one tools, speaking of which. We do have all-in-one tools here, but Terra Steel, Elementium, Mana Steel, Living Rock, and Living Wood. Torches in 4. Normally I put torches or food in 9. And torches in my offhand. Alright, I've got 28 left. 28. That's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ready to go. Perfect. Okay, so gotta do that corner around there. We need like another stack. It's not too bad, but that's kind of the look that we're going for now. You can sort of see. I'll add some lighting. Right. Yeah, so that's kind of the look that we're going for. A mostly completed hallway. Yeah, so tomorrow, not tomorrow, Monday, I think I will add simply lights in. So we can do a bit of different lighting options. So that's looking alright. We got a few quests done today as well. Sunday stream? Probably not. Although I must admit, up to this point so far, I am still enjoying the pack. Oh, the sink. So we need to find a floor. Why did I say tomorrow? That was a slip up. Because, yeah. Gonna be minus 11 Celsius tomorrow. I think it'll be around 20? 20 here? We will see. Anyways, probably time for us to wrap up. We've gone over 4 hours. Who shall we raid today? Check who's actually playing Minecraft today. Filthy? Yeah, maybe Filthy. Oh, you know who we have not raided in a long time who is doing Minecraft today is Galaxy Zug. Yeah. Let's raid Galaxy Zug. It has been forever. Let me just make sure that I spelled that correctly. I did. Alright. Zug Zug. Zug. Yeah, so we're going to hang out with fellow Kiwi Galaxy Zug. Have a good time over there, guys. I will not be back tomorrow, despite my accidentally saying that earlier. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. Hopefully. It'll be about 4 hours, 4 and a bit hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid that we had earlier. Thank you for the 50 bits, Taliono. Thank you very much for that. Have an excellent rest of your day, everyone. And we will see you guys in 2 days' time. Cheers all. Bye.